Tell me more about why you think you can make a difference.
Just have people come out here. That would be a difference. One person would make a difference. Their set of eyes is a difference. More the merrier type deal. If we all can be together and gather together and help search.
Thank you. Good luck. Appreciate what you're doing. Thank you. Yeah. And I'd love to get your numbers, your stories, along those lines.
Anyway.
I know how you are. You can, but I don't know.
602-756.
Hey, Rob, how are you? Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
What you guys leading us then?
Oh, all right, everybody's doing a search for Nancy Guthrie. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hit the like button, share, and subscribe.
Yes. So we'll go. Okay. Okay.
Hey, how are you?
You live out here? I live with my wife. But
More
have you
than
two
Mary.
signs?
Yeah.
Got an LA hat on. Oh, gotcha. That's what's up. Weak.
Yes,
Very weak.
okay. So he'll give you.
You strong?
Okay.
How strong?
Got sign in and then everybody sign. Okay. Oh, it isn't. No, hold on. So are you coming? Are you coming? Your email? Yes, sir.
I'm going to get some pictures of you sitting there.
Okay.
I'm looking at a lot of miles. I just want to talk to you. Just for a quick second before you leave.
I got it.
All right.
Okay.
Boots on the
Then
ground.
I can grab you. I'm with NBC News.
People are searching
Another group that's going out?
for Nancy Guthrie.
Okay, just a quick question for you.
Any other searchers? Any other searchers? Any other group? With them. Okay. That's okay.
That's still 10, so.
You?
You going with the group?
Yes. We did beat up in Texas.
Driving or walking?
We're walking. So,
Can you just tell us your name?
I just want to get
Oh,
this
okay. Yes,
coordinated.
okay.
Yeah, and then I will, but I don't want people to walk off without the. If they go.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Mal?
Morning, big dog.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Got to give you that CD yesterday.
I tried to call you. I went to the wrong Hobby Lobby. This place is,
darn
I
it.
thought they only had, well, I'm from there. They
It's
had
two
one,
here?
so
Yeah.
that was a big mistake, you know.
Yeah. Glad you made it.
I like the setup.
Yeah,
the other Hobby Lobby.
I like the setup.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay. We're so how the groups. Okay.
Does anybody have markers, thing?
Let me check. I have some first aid. I have a kit and band-aids.
I know we're not picking up anything, but
I have
I may pick
electrolyte
up if I
packs
see
as well.
trash or something. I may pick that up.
And sunscreen.
Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Let me grab my water.
Okay, I think we're
Morning,
up to what's
Tay.
in the world.
What's
Good
happening?
morning.
Good deal.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
1 second. Let me sign in and I'll be right up.
I like you too, Taylor. Yeah, Thomas. Look, I done gave him a totally different name. I'm so sorry.
Everybody calls me Taylor.
Yes, ma'am. I got to sign in real
Okay,
quick,
so
and I'll be right
how
over
many
there.
groups do we have? Okay, so they're going.
So let's see.
We're together.
Let's see how big.
We'll leave the guard. We'll take these books. You have a book bag? Yes. Thomas. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this boy name is Taylor in my brain. No, sometimes I see people and I just, it's like, that's their name, but that's not your name. So I have to keep telling myself that. Can we put this in there? Yeah. All right, so we're heading out. You have water?
Yes, I got 2
Okay.
Gatorades. One for me, one for her. Got snacks, got gum.
Let's get some water. You got Gatorade. Can I give you a water?
Yeah. Backpack.
Her water.
Who are we with?
With Alex.
We're with, okay.
So the media is covering it. Here's the thing. It's a Don Lemon type of situation because the police have warned against searching. And so it could get really tricky. In fact, last night they emailed some individuals saying don't search. I do have some inside information that I obtained from an officer, and it leads me to believe why they don't want people searching. I'm going to be doing a member stream this morning, and I'll break it down. I don't want to just throw things out there loosely, but I feel like even though the mainstream media is on our necks, I think I can tell my members whatever I want to tell them. But, because I have such an audience now, I don't want to just be putting things out there broadly, but I have some information finally about the inside of the house. And I think that's why things are silent right now, because, anyway, we'll get to that a little bit later. Let's see what's happening here.
About 20, 25 minutes here. About 30 minutes. I've been there.
The media is really going to spin this today. I can tell you that right now.
All right, we'll be walking. Yes, we're gonna be walking. I hope you got your walking shoes on. We're not going too far, okay? We're just waiting for the map. Watching the world.
What's
They
happening?
look very
How are
cute. I
you?
just
Thank
show
you.
you.
Yeah. Watching the world. Thank
I
you,
love how he
thank you.
comes.
Thank
right?
you, thank you.
How you doing?
I'm good.
I know we never got a chance to talk.
I'm around.
Yes, and you coming out with
Make
us
some
so we
time.
can. Yeah,
Make some time for me.
Okay. And I was saying, like, if in the comments I was like, okay, I can walk with you. We can chit chat. I know you're gonna be streaming. I'll be streaming. But yeah.
Yep. Sounds good.
I was watching your live last night.
Oh yeah.
I was cooking and getting some food together and getting ready for today. I watched your live.
Yeah.
I appreciate you sharing Maslow's hierarchy, because a lot of people don't realize that, right?
Yeah. I have some inside information I want to share with you.
Okay.
It might change your approach today, so I just want you to know.
Okay.
I got it from my officer,
Okay.
but we have to be off camera.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
So how about I put my
Yeah.
I'll put it down
Yeah.
and
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
put my stuff down. Yeah.
mute. Okay. Guys, I need to have
All right, I have to mute up for 1
conversation,
second.
So give me 1 second and I'm gonna mute you all and I'll be
Actually,
back,
let's
okay?
walk away. I want to make sure 100%.
Yep. Mute. Okay.
But
Hope I don't run over my
this
damn
came
phone.
from an officer, so we'll share it with you.
Officer here. it's crazy. And it's crazy how when you're in it and you see recorded, I don't want to try to thank you for that, but I'm being extremely cautious anyway.
We'll chat. Oh, also, let me give you my number too, so you can let me know what's happening. I'll just text you. Yeah.
No, you're fine. Okay. I invite enough. I know I can't be out here for long. I need to cook. I promised that I would cook for the YouTubers, right? Yes. Okay.
You're calling me now, all right?
Okay.
And I'll lock you in too.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Who has the maps? Somebody
So
else?
yeah, I'm gonna drop my water. Let me get a bottle of water. I think you know what? I'm gonna leave my water bottle, guys.
All right, guys. We're gonna be moving around a bit today. Okay, let's see here. So, many will be searching today in regards to Nancy Guthrie. The media was just here in big fashion. I'm gonna be responding. I'm gonna be responding pretty soon, guys.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be joining the conversation here in a few shakes, guys. All right, just bear with me for a moment. Oh, we have trolls. Oh, we love the trolls. The world would not move if it wasn't for the haters and the trolls. Okay, how do I do this now? Jeez. All right, let's see here. Let's go back. Let's see how many comments we have. Oh, we have a lot of comments. Okay, let's get a feel for what everybody's saying. Watching from Oregon. Okay. Where are they going to search? It's going to be different areas of interest. There's so many different boots on the ground. Okay. All right. Guys, hold on 1 second here. Oh man, thank you so much.
No problem, man.
I'm gonna definitely. We got to get together today, later on.
We
all right?
got each other's numbers. So
Yes, sir. Okay.
All right, now.
All right. Be safe. Okay, so let's see here. I just want to breeze through some of the comments, see what people get a general feel. Good morning to you, Terry. Guys, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, media, honeybee. All right. Okay. Good morning, Brittany. Shout out to you. Diana. Okay, great. Good morning, Stella. Yes, Honeybee. Nana. What do I have? Okay, cool. All right. A lot of searchers out. Jean says thanks for the searchers. Honeybee says this gives me chills. Okay. Dora says Americans in action. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Guys, like, share, subscribe according to Stella. Honeybee says brings tears to my eyes. Okay. Lots of cameras. Okay, great. The deep fake says good morning to you. Thank you, thank you. Mashona, shout out to you. C. Harris is back. Please rewatch the perp video closely. The backpack was not black, it was light. Only black were the pockets and the stitching. Okay, thank you very much, Honeybee. The cameras are good. Keeps attention on what's happening. That's right. Okay. Also, the video, you can see maybe another person, a light in the bush. Okay. We're hearing about that a lot too. Okay. Diverse says, Lord, help the searchers. Okay. All right. So I'm just getting a general feel. This is a big search today. People out looking for Nancy Guthrie. Honeybee says, I mentioned the blood, the signs of struggle and hearing a sound. Hearing aid found on the floor by family inside the home. Okay. Marjorie says she's probably not with us anymore. This should be private. Not even family members are looking. Sad that they let her live alone in the house. Okay. Very good. Honeybee says, I don't think anything being done in private at this point is a good idea. Secrets grow in the dark. Okay. All right. Tarika says, who is she? What's the story? Her name is Nancy Guthrie. She went missing now 22 days ago. Sierra says, please tell everyone the backpack was not black. Okay, I covered that before. Leslie, what? Okay. Very good. Yes, that was Tay-Tay. Okay, Kim says they're saying that the blood in the house was like the blood on the porch, same kind of splatter. Ashley Banfield report on Saturday night. Okay. Look for medium size, and thank you for that, Kim. Diverse says look for medium-sized rocks move in the slightest. Okay, Susan, good morning. What's happening today? Today is the big search. Okay, thank you. Feeling good. I'm glad you liked the show. Rika Lou says, what's the story? Okay. Okay, Jose says, mods explain what's going on. Cat Daddy. All right, so we have to get moving here. Okay, if we have trolls and they're getting out of pocket, then we'll just put them on timeout. Okay. The deepfake says, is that all anybody says is what's going on? Do you just rely on the live streams to gain access to information? Okay. Mama for Justice, you're welcome. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, helping us get to 100,000. Thank you very much. Lisa, thank you for the super chat. Yes, I did. I got some good rest. Thank you. All right. Yeah, there was quite a few people that showed up, mostly media, so that they can talk about it and get the inside scoop. So we figured that, and that's what happened. Oh boy, let's see here. How can we make this an easier task here? Okay, if I go out for a second, I'll be back on. You just sit tight. Thank you from Australia. Thank you. Guys, just bear with me one moment here. All right, so off we go. The police have officially said to many not to search. They made an official announcement last night. No searching. They want only, I guess, the police searching. They also came out and said that the DNA is mixed. What does that mean? They can't really get a take on it because the DNA is mixed. What does that mean, folks? Does that mean we're at a standstill? Does that mean we're at a standstill? Does that mean we're at a standstill? All right, the search has begun. You see the searchers out. The search has officially begun. You see this big numbers. Oh, and the media is out too, taking their pictures. Wow, so this is quite the situation here. All right, let's get a closer up, guys, to see what's happening. All right. Guess I can do a turnaround here, hopefully. Last night the police had contacted various individuals saying, you know, don't be picking up stuff off of the side of the road and putting your muddy in the waters. But I will tell you, I've been here a week. I haven't seen any searching from officials or anything of the like. So believe me when I tell you, the feds know way more than they're telling, and people are trying to fill in the gaps. And I just have to cover a few things here, but as far as going against the orders of the officers, I dare not. Nobody wants to have a Don Lemon type of situation going, so unfortunately, we have to be wise here because there's a reason why obviously it was a public that searching would happen, and for the official statement to come out last night, you know. So the media is here covering the story. And then there's so many that are searching too. So the search is on for Nancy Guthrie. Yeah, that's right, honeybee. I don't remember that either. We don't want to have a situation like Don Lemon, so just have to be very judicious here. Yeah. So we have a mixture of media and searching going on here. The highway that actually goes to the road that actually goes to Nancy Guthrie's house is going to be down on the left-hand side, down Campbell. So this is probably the closest mainstream highway. Easement and access to Nancy Guthrie's home, folks. The media is really at it, right? So we're watching the media cover the searchers. Isn't that something? And because I am an official member of the press, I make sure I have all my press credentials here. And I don't want to cross any lines of what they said not to do. So, wow. JLR is hard at it. And I guess I have press covering me, covering the press, covering the searchers. Isn't this something? Oh boy, what a situation here. And we have the local people coming out to watch the press cover. We have some police activity. Have some fire trucks and some rescue squad happening. Yeah, it's a week now. Not a lot of activity out here, folks. I haven't seen any activity from the police at all. I haven't even seen a sheriff other than the 24-hour surveillance. I've been at it pretty much every day, all day, sun up, sundown. Haven't heard of any official searching. And this is the first search where I'm actually covering people that are searching. And the press is covering the searchers, looking for Nancy Guthrie. So the press is covering the searchers. There's JLR back there. Well, looks like the press guys are looking too. That's pretty cool. All right. Guys, thanks for hitting the like button, sharing, subscribing. We're here covering the search for Nancy Guthrie. You see the media is covering the searchers. The beautiful mountains in the background. Okay. Man, the media guys, they're sharp. Hmm. Oh, here comes the police. Oh boy. Hmm.
Thank you for your sign.
What's that?
Thank you for your sign.
You're welcome. Oh boy. Let me go make sure I'm not parked
Well, you
illegally.
know,
Somebody found the backpack?
yeah, we don't think it doesn't match the description, but
Oh, so they found a backpack? Okay, so let's go check it. Yeah, well, we're gonna go see. All right, so they found the backpack, and so they called the police. That's why the police showed up, okay, I guess. But let's make sure we're not parked in the wrong place here. Jeez. Okay. All right, guys, we're covering, the media cover the search. Yep. There was a backpack found, so, and I guess we gotta keep moving. So these are the washers, I guess, and people actually live in. Oh boy, now we're blocking them. Okay. Come on, go, go, go. All right, guys, I'm gonna put this here for a moment. You guys, you could. Sorry about the view for a moment. Sheriff over here. We'll try not to get a ticket, but you know, sometimes life isn't gracious. Oh, and I was supposed to turn my camera today. So here's the backpack they found. I forgot about that, guys. Outlaw. Hello. Oh boy, let me move. Jeez. Unbelievable. Let's see here. It's gonna be hard to navigate. All right, we're gonna park you here for a minute, guys. And I have to find a place to park. Less trouble. And I need to turn the camera so people watching on the television can do so. I'll do that in a minute. All right, so this is the first big find today. Wow. This is in the Nancy Guthrie case, guys. Sit tight while I have to move and find a better place to park. So they said I'm okay with my parking. You saw me who knows about watching the world. I guess we're picking up steam. So we found there's a backpack that was found right off the bat. Hadn't even been out here 15 minutes. Covering the media, cover the, so you guys get to see how this goes down. Guys, hit the like button, share, subscribe, create awareness. You know what? Okay. Thank you. So the sheriff says he's been watching the world. That's all right. That is all right, all right, all right. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try to move. This fell out the bag, but I guess it's not important. Look like whatever it is, it's been there forever. Okay, well. Shout out to the sheriff that follows Watching the World. That's cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna stay right here for now. Everybody seems to be going down to the other side. That will set your world on fire. Okay. So, good job to all the watchers. We have the sheriff watching the world. So that's pretty powerful stuff there. It's burning hot today. I feel like the sun is sitting on my shoulders. Whew. Lord have mercy. So what they're doing, they're checking these wash areas. That's where they already discovered the backpack. So
Searching another tunnel.
wow, you could walk right into those tunnels. Look at that, those wash areas. More searchers. A lot of pizza boxes. I guess people eat pizza. Oh, that would be a good stick, right? That would be a good stick to have. We got my girl Tay out here doing her thing. Hey, you alright? You good? Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Change. Channel 13.
What's going on?
You know,
I was not.
yeah, so there
Oh, look at the bike league, folks. Let's check out the bike league.
Are y'all walking back this way? Are you walking back this way?
All right, here's the bike league. Yes,
Is Joe still with you? Okay. Okay, so we're on Orange Grove. Oh, look, people's off. Katie. We're going to be on Orange Grove, so we'll see you
We
soon.
just found a backpack back there. Yeah, the police, the sheriff, they all came and took it.
Okay.
So we're moving this way.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
All right, this fell out of the backpack, guys. I don't know what it means, but look like it's been there since Hoover days, right? The components probably was there. Who knows how long? Gated community. How nice, right? All right. Let's see what we're doing on battery life here. Oh, we're looking good. Okay. Okay. So here we go. So that makes the 5th officer that says they watching the world. That's pretty cool. All right. That's a good thing. They put watching the world on the map, right? Okay. Good deal. I'm gonna get to the comments in 1 second. I won't be able to go live, so I'm just gonna tell you guys who are here what's going down a little bit. I mean, I won't be able to do my members only I wanted to do. Oh boy, oh, it's hot out here. Okay, here we go. Let's go here. And we'll put on the, no, sorry, I'm not gonna put the blinkers on. So they're checking those wash areas, the tunnels, where they found a backpack. Looked like it's been there for a long time though, but the police actually came. Yeah, the local police and the sheriff. So why is this still going? The individuals that are searching for Nancy Guthrie. Any clues, I guess. Backpack was found within the first 5 minutes. Police came and took it away. We have it all documented here. They're actually going through the tunnels. Can you imagine that? It's gonna be a long day.
Interesting.
Looks like they found more items. More items found. All right, we're out here. Nancy Guthrie's a big search is happening, recovering the media cover. The searchers from the highway. Trying to stay in compliance with the sheriff's office and the FBI. We don't want to have a Don Lemon situation arise. I don't want to be singing Akon by midnight, you know. It won't let me out. I'll have to get old Calvin Johnson. Calvin. I know Calvin coming to see about me. All right, let's see what's happening, folks. This is a long journey. This goes all the way down to Mexico, but I think we're in the wrong direction, but I'm not leading this pack. So I'm just here documenting things from afar. A lot of people are so mad. They're so mad. They're saying, oh, why so much attention for this woman? And there's so many missing babies out there, you know? I get it. I do get it. But as they say, you have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere, folks. So this is where I want to tell you guys about something. Well, at least I could sit right here. It's the first time I sat down all week during the day. This is pretty cool. You know, I think, no, I don't want to give too much of my opinion, but I think when you do searches like this, it has to be really tailored, you know. So here's something that came out. I don't like to give out too much information, but I think that this is helpful for the watchers. Since you guys been rocking with me, I really do appreciate it. And I have real people in the chat who seem to be quite interested in this type of subject matter. It appears, and this came from a pretty legitimate source, that there was blood sprinkled inside the house, similar to what's outside the door. And I don't know what that means, but initially I felt like this is a staged scene, and it's starting to shape up that way. We're looking at some high-tech stuff here. It's not just some low-lying fruit we're looking at. But I'm not the sheriff in town, so I'll leave it alone. Somebody painted a picture here, but I know the feds, they're sharp. They'll get to the bottom of it, but somebody's staging. And, even if you check out the media, oh, what about Donald Trump? I'll get to that tonight. I'll do a show on Trump, and someone was shot at Mar-a-Lago. But yeah, they're saying that it's almost like the blood was sprinkled. Man. Anyway, we'll see. But that's just a tidbit of information for what it's worth. Where did everybody go? All right, where did they go? Let's see here. This thing is so big, it's way beyond probably any scenario that you heard already. All that hypothetical business. The daughter had a humongous stage, so do not be deceived. You know. But,
You didn't see anything either?
nope. No.
Cut my hand.
Oh, you cut yourself?
Yeah, we just on a bush.
Oh, put a Band-Aid on it.
I did.
All right. I have an extra if you need one.
I brought first aid kit just in case.
Okay, me too. I kind of figured that, but thank you, darling. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. I'm a man of probability, and my brain works with. That's why I'm a stock market type of guy, because I'm good with numbers and probabilities. So I would have to start my search at the highest probability, you know. So if I was the one doing it, never know. A lot of media is out here covering, man. I respect these guys, you know.
Are you guys looking as you're filming?
This is. You good?
Yep. Channel 13's out here. Channel 13 is out here, guys. I couldn't see, but maybe you guys did. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. This guy's been out there all week. He's a heavy hitter. But he keeps recording me. I don't know what he's up to. Okay, I guess I'm recording him too, so it is what it is, folks. Sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you. That's how life works. Believe it. Okay. Oh, there's the police. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's not the police. That's Barney Fife. Okay. Let's go further down. Let's get ahead of the crowd. Keep moving like this is out of control to me. All right, thank you guys for tuning in and watching the world. Today we're covering, there's people searching and there's media covering the searchers. There's all sorts of activity happening. It's burning hot. And New York is getting a blizzard. Missing a blizzard. Missing another blizzard. Missing another blizzard, guys. Missing another blizzard. Missing another blizzard. Missing another blizzard. Okay. All right. Where does it go? They're over here. I try to stay close to the highway. I don't know what's private and what's not, so going on private property, that's a whole different layer to this thing, you know. Okay. Share, subscribe, that's how we grow. Help us on the road to the White House. It's very important. Thank you. Help us on the road to the White House. Just a matter of time. It needs to be quick though. It has to be during Donald Trump's reign, you know? So you gotta get the numbers. So subscribe, post it on your Facebook or at the yard sale. Oh boy. Right now, we're not even near Nancy's house. But you know, the person could have been anywhere. Tonight I'll have to check out the local news because I know we're all over some good, some bad. got a drone in the air. Oh, we got a drone in the air. Yes, indeed. We have a drone in the air. Oh boy, what's gonna happen next? It, people keep asking me what do I think, which my opinion probably doesn't amount to a hill of beans, but I don't think this is some lightweight type of activity. This is some major league type of stuff here. That's why you don't hear anything anymore. Somebody lost a dime, folks. They lost a dime. Well, we have a whole situation. Everybody's watching everybody, and the drone is watching us. Oh boy. So I learned something new today. Apparently people drink the small little containers of alcohol so they could throw it out in case the feds come. But there's so many along the road, those little, I always wondered why do people buy the little whiskey bottles, but they're everywhere. Whiskey bottles everywhere. You guys feel like you're out in the midst of it, I guess, right? Oh boy. There's more. See those little liquor bottles, people drink them and throw them out the window. I guess that's the strategy. That's the strategy. Okay. Everybody's in the bushes. They have drones in the air. They've already found a backpack. It's not similar to the one in my opinion, but they found one. See those liquor bottles? People like, oh my God, why would you be out looking for somebody? Because they're missing, that's why. Pepper Jack, that's why. You know? That's why. Oh boy. Well, the crowd is in the bushes. So they are deeply in the bushes right now. We need water. Jeez. I can't see the crowd. I don't know what happened to the crowd. But they're deep in their bushes. Deep in the bushes. All right, let's get to. I'm gonna move and then I'm gonna get to the comments finally. I'll try to get as many as I can. At this point, though, okay, we have a super chat. I'll definitely be able to grab that real quick too. But there's so many comments, I can't. I'll try to grab what I can. Oh wow. All the searches are in one place. Guys, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. We've had so many subscribers and most of them are the local police. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The sheriffs and so forth. They say they like the channel. It's a good sign. It's a good indication. Don't know where the crowd is. Don't know where the crowd is. Yeah. It's private property. I don't gotta stay by the road. Oh, there's a crowd. There's a crowd. There's a crowd. Hey, Tay.
So yes, one of the girls that had the map is.
Oh, it's just one map.
Well, we were in the group,
Oh, okay, yeah.
so I think each group had a map.
Oh,
But she found Alex, so we got just separated.
all right. I just like to get a copy at some point for, my records.
Okay.
I can put it in the cabinet. Future memories. Okay.
I'm gonna get in my vehicle here.
Okay. I'm glad I bought boots with me this time. It's rough out here. Oh boy. So just so you know, guys, whenever you get a press pass, you have to follow rules. So that's why you don't want to be going in churches or private property. That's what the rules are. And if there's any rules put out by the authorities. Oh. Okay, so let's get to the comments. Sorry about that. Let's start off. Let's see, we have a super chat. How do I even see that? Get to the super chat here. Not even sure how to do it. Oh, here we go. It's like I don't know. YouTube. lot more people have joined the search and more media is out here. Most of the criteria. It's tougher when you're independent. You know, when you come with a big name, the company can get you in the door. But I think it's great that Donald Trump, under his administration, has made it possible for independent streamers to get access to the White House press room. So I've been working at it for quite some time. So all it takes is a subscription and sharing the word. That's all you have to do. Right by Nancy Guthrie's home, you have the same setup everywhere you go. So knock it off, you know. All right, let's see. How can we get across here? This is very common around here. Cameras everywhere. Look at all the searchers, folks. Wow, we have 216 likes. You guys are so amazing. You guys are so amazing. Nancy Guthrie. I'm from New York. Yeah, I came a long way. Thank you. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. All right, I'm looking for the next case, guys, but a case that doesn't have so much momentum behind it. We can get more people involved. Because a lot of these cases, people just, you might get a few broadcasting, but that's it. All right. CLR. Oh, we found the drone man. There's a drone man. Call himself the drone man. That's a good marketing line. That could be the drone man. All right, guys, hit the like button, share, subscribe. Get it out on social media, Facebook, Instagram, the yard sale. Put it everywhere. East Asia, Africa, Zimbabwe, it doesn't matter where. What's up, everybody? What's happening? What's going on? We're out here covering something. We're just gonna call it that today. It's so hot out here. Covering Nancy Guthrie. Those are the mountains behind her house, guys. Look at it. So we're not too far, but I think we're not in the Mexico direction. This direction goes opposite. This is like the main highway closest to her house. So I get why they want to search over here, but I'm not sure the details behind the search or how they came to this conclusion. I'm just here to cover it. But here we go. Let's see. I definitely want to find that super chat. I feel bad whenever I miss someone gave a super chat to get a message and I don't get it. I don't know why that bothers me so much. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So that's MK. Welcome. Miss Silver, thank you for subscribing and also becoming a member. Why it doesn't allow me to go back any further than that? Why is that? Social media platforms out of control. The lady with that stick in her hand, she's a trooper. I could tell she's probably a hiker or something. She's like leading the pack. She looked like she could use that stick too. Thank you, Mr. Drone Man. We appreciate you. Oh boy. Could we pass by a store? Wouldn't that be great? Then life would be too sweet, right? Wouldn't feel like work anymore. Oh man. Should have brought water, but between sleeping and covering this for a week, probably don't remember what state I'm in anymore. And I'll go back to New York and start shoveling snow. Oh, we're at Jurassic Park. Wow. I went from Arizona to Jurassic Park, guys. If I see a dinosaur out here, let me tell you, you're going to be watching a mess. That's what you're going to be watching. All right, all right. Look at all those cameras, high-tech camera systems they have all around. And they can't tell you one vehicle already. That tells you everything you need to know. Not even a headlight. Okay. Hey, how are you? You okay with giving your channel so people can follow you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Behind Green Eyes.
Behind Green Eyes, she's a heavy hitter out here.
3840, I think.
3840?
Behind Green Eyes, 3840.
Okay,
I think.
Behind Green Eyes, 3840.
Otherwise, you'll be sorry.
And what do you cover?
Mainly.
Can I put you on camera? You don't want to be? No, okay, I get it. I'm the same way, sorry.
Normally, what my channel does, we pretty much follow a lot of people who are the grifters, who are, going after people's
Less
money.
fortunate? Okay.
Yeah, taking their money, saying that they're doing things, not doing things with it.
Okay.
People that have been doing horrible things to some mentally disabled people and elderly.
Yeah.
So.
All right, good deal. I followed you, so I started seeing a little bit of your stuff.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my videos you'll see is all about Ernie, because that's what we've been covering for a while.
Ernie?
Ernie Schill. He is
Ernie
now
Schill?
in jail.
Oh, okay.
So he's no longer.
All right.
And now we have a couple of people.
All right, good deal. We're going to be checking you out.
All right, thank you.
Thank
I know
you.
I started following you too, and I like your stuff.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, this is Watching the World 777.
I don't mind being on camera, by the way, yeah.
Yeah, this is Watching the World 777.
Thank you, guys.
You guys follow him?
Thank you. I covered the court cases in New York and abroad. Donald Trump, I covered his case, sat behind him in court. Diddy, Nicholas Maduro, Luigi Mangione. So, and I have a news show every day at noon when I'm not out here doing this type of stuff. But I'm a New Yorker, and I hear visit back home. Right?
It's Watching the World 777.
Yes, Watching the World 777.
Yeah, he's from.
All
Yeah,
right.
thank you. He's from New York. He follows a lot of cases.
Yes, yeah, federal
So,
cases.
A lot of
Yeah.
federal cases.
All right, thank you,
Yeah, I
sweetheart.
think. Yeah, okay. If they're coming from this way, I probably would check. You would check that side of the road if you're going up that way.
Yeah,
right?
I think,
'Cause if
think,
they're gonna tussle us, we like.
yeah, I think this side of the road. But it's like, you know, I'm just here covering.
Right.
I'm not the foreman here, so I just have to mind my business. But you know, and there's a good possibility the person went toward Mexico too. So that's
Right.
we have to debate. Did they go that way? You know, it just we'll
Yeah.
see. But
I know.
I'm just
All
here
right.
to cover it. Thank you.
Right.
Yep. Thanks. Okay, here we go. All right. I don't know. This is strange. Oh boy. Jay. JLR, he's a good man, you know. We teamed up. I think we can do a lot of work together going forward. So that's awesome. You know. Good guy. A lot of bikers out here today. I bet you those cameras can pick you up right away. What is that? I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know. I don't have a clue.
No, you're overdressed for a search.
I know. I
How are you?
know.
You want some water?
Oh, you have some? Thank you. Thank you, Brian. You're far too kind.
Diddy friends are always friends, right?
Yeah. We started with Diddy. That's awesome.
All right. Anything else going on or quiet?
Quiet. They found a backpack in the first 5 minutes, and the sheriff came and got it. Other than that, it's been quiet.
I just talked to the gal who found it. She gave us some video of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So sheriff's office, and she says, you know, we're not telegraphing everything that we find, so I can't help you.
Yeah. Good deal.
All right, well, I'm going back to the house.
All right.
Get some casual clothes, my friend. You're not
I
in New York.
have it, but you know.
See ya.
Thank you. I'm sending a message. Okay, here we go. So that's Brian. When I first met him, he was with TMZ, big shot, big guy, you know. Now he's with ABC, and he's a great resource for me, especially with opening doors. We started off with Diddy, you know. Now he sees me all the way on the other side of the country, right? And I was hoping to get a water, and what do you know? My good friend just happened to come through and bring me a water. Isn't that something? That is amazing, huh? Channel 13. Hello. You all right? You good? So you okay? All right. Good deal. She's with Channel 13. They've been having me on their channel news. Channel 4. And I'm okay with it. The good, the bad, the ugly, whatever. So yesterday, I don't want to put somebody's personal business out there, but there's a guy who has he's a big shot, you know. And he comes and gives his little spiel. He's an anchor. But they have the teleprompter out there. All he has to do is come and read the script. I'm like, wow, isn't that beautiful? And they have the letters so big, you know. Oh, this is a bike trail, so that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But which way are they going? They're going this way now? Oh, why are they going this way? Let me just let's just see. I'm not sure why they're going this way. And no parking. Sheesh. Put the seatbelt on. I got all sorts of things here. All right, guys, at some point in a minute, I'm going to have to stop this stream, and I'm going to restream in a different format so people who are watching on television can see it better, and everybody can see it, but I didn't think of that until after I went live. But through the night, so many people have come on asking, you know, they say they're watching from home, so I want to make sure I try to figure, I have to ask JLR, how does he do that? So I don't typically stream that way, but I'm trying to accommodate the viewers, the watchers. So now they're going this way. I don't get it. And this is gonna be, I don't want to park around these areas because these people are gonna go crazy. Yeah, I don't even want to go in here, but let's see. this way though. Guys, give me 1 second here. I want to ask them. Is everybody going this way now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hi.
All right. Thanks. So now they're going this way. I don't know what. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, again, I don't know what the strategy is, but we're just covering what we do. These are mostly media here, and the searchers are making their way down, but too many cars pool. They're gonna call the authorities. That's all that's gonna happen. So I don't want to go too far from the vehicle. Great work. Oh boy, Lord have mercy. I gotta fix my out there. We're gonna try walking through there. Right now we're following Lady Moses. Lady Moses, she has the staff in hand. So I'm gonna document her. So, oh, there's barbed wire fence through there. Should have grabbed that stick back there. Yeah, it's Watching the World 777. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And what's your platform?
TikTok.
TikTok?
Yeah.
And what is the
Hive
name?
of Secrets.
What is it?
Hive of Secrets.
Hive of Secrets on TikTok? All right, thank you. Barbed wire fence. All right. We go move the car. change the format. I need to go ahead and get this done. Oh boy, how can we do this? Can I change the orientation right now? Let's see. Okay, and I was muted. Sorry about that, guys. Too many moving parts. I'm gonna have to stop streaming for a little bit so I can change the format so people can watch it on television at home. So we'll do that in a few shakes here. I don't know where the other people went, so I guess they did split up. I guess I could do a spin-a-row here, see what happened to some of the other people. Okay. Okay, so it looks like they crossed the street, so we'll circle back. No U-turns. So how's that supposed to work? Let's see here. Let's see what's here. Can I go here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I gotta go across. Yes. Can't make any turns. So now I'm gonna go here. They said the local officers are searching somewhere too, but again, we haven't seen any indication of that near her home. This is the bike trail. Jeez, there's nowhere to park around here. Thank you, MK, for becoming a member. I couldn't find the super chat. Or maybe it was just a membership, I'm not sure. Okay, T-boned someone. What does that mean? Okay. What does that mean? Mel Alex write his car off. What does that mean? No, they turned off from the... Oh, we have two. Oh, Alex crashed? Oh, well, let me go back then. It must have been up here, right? But no, I didn't see Alex for a while. So Alex crashed his car. That could get messy, you know. he wasn't reminding me. Wow. Jeez Louise. Oh, that was a long time ago, Stella? Okay. I didn't hear that. He totaled his car. Oh, okay. I think some may have continued on the main highway here toward our home. So we'll go that way. Let's just see. No, Jade, it was not the same backpack from the video. This backpack appeared to be extremely old. The components in it are documented. Look like it's been there since the Hoover days, but who knows? All right, let's see if people went straight away, which would have made sense here. Oh my goodness, these people are so rude. Yeah, so rude, so rude, so rude. Up here. This is the way more in line with her home, so I'll cover the people going this way. It looks like they're walking back toward the opposite direction, so I'm not sure what's going on. We're not really near her home, so, but again, I'm not privy to the strategy here, so, and it appears that I guess some people went this way, others went different ways, so. I'm not sure why they're heading back the opposite direction. Let's see how we're looking on battery. Okay. Let's see. Double tap the screen. Thank you, Gold Digger. No, I did not get the map because I wasn't a part of the interior search group. I'm covering it, so they only gave it to people that are actually searching. We're covering those that are searching. So, okay, they already told his car. Okay. Yeah, he was a part of the search. Part of the search team. I believe so. You know, right around her house, there's so many dogs barking. So apparently, Alex, his car's been totaled. Let's see, poor guy. That sounds like, I know he's far from home. I know he drove here with his car. So I think it was his personal car. So that sounds like a setback. Let's see if we can find someone to cover here. Seems like this would take days, though, the way this is processed. Seems like it would take a mighty long time to cover. Is this someone walking, or is this people searching? Hopefully it's people searching, but we'll see. Definitely not people searching. Jeez Louise. Go check on the scene to see if there's anything happening over there, but let's see, where did the people go? I wonder what is it about this area that makes everybody want to search here. Maybe they went this opposite direction. Let's see. Those two, they're going back through the area that was already searched. I don't know what that's about, but let's see. Did anyone go this way? Open house, real estate. I don't think anybody came this way. Let me see. Let me go back to the ones that I was following. Maybe they went back to retrieve the cars. Maybe. I wonder where Alex was T-boned at. I mean, this is probably the only intersection between where we started. But actually, I didn't see him. You know what? I didn't see him. Think about it. He didn't come on this route with us. That's right. This route he did not take. Okay, here we go. Guess everybody's still in the same place. There's a lot of traffic around here. Okay, so it's not a lot of people. Oh, okay, I see. Look at that. There they go. There we go. Oh, they're checking behind these walls. I get it. Oopsie. I wonder if I could just go through here, and I think I could get to them that way. Oh, maybe not. Nope, can't get through. Maybe there's a U-turn, maybe not. No U-turn in here. Sheesh. Oh boy, he would have to park like that.
stuff might be very popular around this area.
So what do you do when you find the gloves? Take a picture and mark it on GPAs. That's right.
Are you planning to fill all those endpoints and the more to the sheriff department later on tonight, or
As soon as I guess everybody gets a meeting, I'll be
you guys plan to put them all together, all the GPS
I would assume that. I'm not the organizer. My guess is they'll just put all the data together and give it to them.
I guess breaking it down per item, or
You can even broke down by items and maps.
Yeah. Right.
Go back. Have on the map.
so you guys are labeling it, wrap it up.
That's right.
Thank you.
No, I didn't.
Okay, let's see. Oh, fill you in a minute. Give me 1 second. It's a black love. Look like it's been there forever. But, you know, they're trying to log it all in.
And in the
I'm going to call Alex in a few minutes to see how he's doing.
Wash. Sometimes throw stuff in there.
Do you know?
Raided the home.
Oh, I see. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, this volunteer search crew just found it, so I think they're doing that right now. But you know, they raided a home the other night, just really close to here.
I did see that last week, but they're not reporting that they found anything.
Right. You didn't happen to know, Nancy, did you? Well, thank you for taking time for us today.
Right.
Thanks for coming out and seeing what's going on.
That's the name in this area. All right, guys. So this is the glove that everybody's talking about.
So now we can't see the street.
They wanted to know about this particular thing here.
I think so. They're doing the whole neighborhood. This is, you know, got different places here. I had tried to get information from the police, and they were
Did you talk to your other neighbors about this? I was just wondering if anyone else caught any footage or anything that was like suspicious or that they found.
my guess is no, but they did. I mean, they were very thorough on talking to us.
Did they give you any kind of description of what they were looking for?
No,
A vehicle or a person or people?
I guess a vehicle or a person.
But no specifics. No.
They even wanted the ring camera that doesn't look at the street.
What did they say? Like a gray truck or males? Nothing like that.
They had no idea. Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate your time.
Yes. Probably was originally German. The last name.
Thank you, man.
All right, good luck.
Okay, so I guess the house was raided in this area. So that's the reason why they're searching in this region. Sorry. Oh boy. Let's see. Thank you guys. Please hit the like button, share, subscribe. We're out covering the people that are searching for Nancy Guthrie. Okay, so I just need a. Well, you know what? Actually, I have another device. I just thought about that. Let's see. I can try to figure this out here today. Jeez. I have to figure out how to stream horizontal with YouTube and see if I can switch it while I'm live. So bear with me, guys. Let's set this up somewhere. Thank you to all the people that's been supporting and hanging out with me through this process. We have many more of these on the way, unfortunately. But that's the way life works. History keeps repeating itself. History keeps repeating itself. How you doing? The thing that shocked me the most since I've been here is that people actually come through the crime scene in different places. They be like, it's time to move on. People go missing every day. Wow. I was shocked by that. It's like that Kanye West song, How Could You Be So Heartless, right? Oh boy. Just a buzz. She's leading Sister Moses. guess I'll sleep good tonight because Lord knows this is more walking than I normally do. You got all these little cubbies. Hey man, how are you? Good to see you. All right. How is Alex? Do you know? Heard he got T-bone.
Yeah. I mean, he asked him if he needed a ride. You know,
Yeah.
So I think he's got. I don't know if he lives here.
No, he's
Is he?
out of Cali. Yeah.
Oh, he's from Cali.
Yeah.
FBI. I personally documented FBI up all the way to Nancy's house, more or less.
That takes you to the house?
Yeah. It's about a mile and a half. But out here, I don't know what they did.
So they said the FBI was here the other day looking, searching, because these roads lead back up into Nancy's house. So I guess maybe they're looking for, they think these are alternate routes. So that explains why they're searching specifically over here. They have some nice houses, nice driveways out here, spacious. You're not so much on your neighbors that you can't even, it's pretty cool. All right, guys, we're here. Everybody's searching for clues, I guess, or Nancy Guthrie, or was things thrown out of the window. So that's what's happening. Let's see, I'm going to try to catch up on a few of the comments and also get some charge here because battery life is starting to subside dramatically and it's super hot out here. Guys, hit the like button, share, subscribe, thank you. We found a backpack and also they found a black glove. Those are a couple things that I've heard about. I'm going to try to go through as many comments. So right now, if you have something you want to get my attention, I would say now is the time to do it. Because I'm going to be paying attention. I'm sitting in the car. Oh man. It's so hot out here. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's any messages for me here. Yeah, I'm having water now. I'm glad my good friend Brian brought me some water. Brian has been with me since the Diddy days. He's a big timer though. He's been doing this 30 plus years. He was on TMZ, now he's on ABC. He's the big league. Okay, so let's see if there's anything I need to. Usually I try to pay more attention to the chat, but it's so crazy out here. Parking, stopping, trying to be there, looking. It's just so much. Okay, how long will you be there covering the case? Not sure, Brittany. But I have to be at the Clintons' house this week, Thursday and Friday, at Bill Clinton's and Hillary Clinton's home to cover their deposition. That's Thursday and Friday, so I have to be there. That's a commitment that I made. It would not be my first time to the Clintons' home, so I want to make sure I keep my word for that. But until then, I don't really know. Bill Clinton is a really nice guy. Whenever I've had the chance to be around him, he's awfully kind to me. So Hillary, I haven't met. Hillary, but Bill, I've met him several times. I've also met their Secret Service on several occasions. I had to get approval to be around them, so I still have the clearance. That's why I try not to bother them too much. But I will cover the Clintons, but you know, I don't want to get my credentials retracted, so. Bill Clinton is a very cool guy. He likes the library, you know? He's always at the library. Oh, man. I would say they live in a very modest home, like, you know? I always found that to be intriguing. Why they kept a modest home. They've been in the same house for so long. It's amazing. Okay, so I think I need to hit a service station. What time is it? I'm still on New York time, you know, so. The 2-hour difference is quite a challenge. By the time I get used to it, it'll be time to go back to New York, where there's a blizzard coming today. There's going to be a blizzard today. Okay, let's get out here. Let me see. Oh, let me try to figure out how to turn my calendar, not my calendar, jeez, my camera, so people can actually watch on television. So let me work on that right now. This is gonna be a very long day, but I'm here for it, so. Where is my iPad? Oh my God. I'm used to being in a very big vehicle, so being in a car is just not for me anymore. I just can't even breathe in this thing, man. This thing is a nightmare. Jeez. My trucks are huge, you know. Although I do have a Tesla, which is not big, but the Tesla is so spacious still, you know. Oh boy. I cannot get with this car to save my life. Okay, let's see. Let me try to figure out how to do this here. And let's take a few comments here. Let's breeze backwards. Okay. Am I the last person to hear these dispatch calls from Nancy Guthrie? I might be late to the party, but this last scene at 12:15 factor is throwing me off course. Honeybee, talk to me. I have not. I've been here and I haven't been paying too much attention. Probably not the best idea. But can you tell me what's going on? I don't have that recording. I'll have to check it out. Okay, guys, hit the like button, share, subscribe. Thank you very much. Oh, it's snowing in Pennsylvania already. Okay. Mia says just saw the live from the guy in front of you. Okay. Douglas says hello, everyone. Good day. All right. Okay. Yesterday. Fox is covering it. Okay, Fox is covering it. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Let me pull up Fox, see if we can find out what's going down. Armed man shot and killed after allegedly breaching Mar-a-Lago gate has been identified. Okay, not a good idea to do that. Former FBI agent offers new theory about Nancy. These former FBI agents are really taking me out, you know. None of them have the same idea. Okay. I don't see anything about a 911 call though. Let me see if I could pull it up off of YouTube. Nancy Guthrie. Let's see what's the latest. The truth. Oh wow. Oh, okay. That's not a good news source, I don't think. There's just so much disinformation out there, people just make up anything. People already saying the case is going cold. Wow, Court TV is actually promoting and talking about this guy that they're talking about here locally, that they're trying to attach him to it because he was, I guess, detained by the police. So okay, let's see here.
I have a 134 IQ.
Okay, guys, I'm going to try to switch this up. If I lose you, I'll come back on and fix it for you. Okay, so there's no way I can really switch this to horizontal while I'm streaming it. It appears. So. Okay, why do you look? She was picked up by a car. You're not going to find anything. Okay, Lisa says sounds good now. Linda, thanks for subscribing, says I understand that she's on medications and she needs daily, but I haven't heard what kind of health conditions she has and what the chance of being okay without the meds. Okay, New Jersey, and shout out to you. Thanks for being here. Melinda says thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Melinda. Thanks for subscribing, supporting the channel. I appreciate it. All right. Epstein Islanders in the building. Okay. Jim has found like 3 backpacks. Wow. Yes, Stella put the email in the chat. Thank you, Stella. Feel free to email me. So there's dispatch calls that came in. Okay. Okay, I was looking for the other thing. I forgot about it. Okay, let me see. Nancy. Okay, let's see if we can pull up a dispatch call. Nancy got 3 dispatch calls. Let me put in Fox. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. Nope, it's not coming up. Let me try YouTube. Okay.
Case.
What caused the most calls to come in?
The most calls we got was the day that they released the suspect video and picture. That day, the lines were constantly ringing. We had a lot of people on hold. As soon as you took care of one call, another line would come in.
Okay, that's not telling us anything. Okay, here we go, guys. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to go through this. There we go.
Quickest way to improve vision.
This is the quickest way to improve vision without drops, surgeries, or injections. Even if you have...
All units stand by to copy a safe alert. All units copy a safe alert. It's going to be authority from Pima County Sheriff's Office, last unit Skyline Drive in Campbell. Occurred on yesterday's date at 12:15 hours. Subject last name of Guthrie, first of Nancy, date of birth 127 of 1942, 84-year-old white female, 5'4", 150, brown and blue, last name wearing unknown clothing description. Subject was not seen at church and family went to the residence and subject was not at home. All personal belongings, including a 1021 and wallet and vehicle, were still there. Subject is nowhere to be found. Subject suffers from limited mobility and has medication scheduled to follow and needs daily. If located, check code 20 and contact Pima County Sheriff's Office. Again, last name at Skyline and Campbell in Tucson, and a safe alert at 12:35.
Stand by. There's copy. One item EVD, safe alert. One item safe alert will be out of Tucson, Skyline, and Campbell Avenue around February 1st, approximately 12:15 hours. Subject A, Nancy Guthrie, date of birth 127/84. White female, 5'4", 150 pounds, brown hair, blue eyes, lips. Description for unknown clothing. So does not seen at a church. Family went to residence and subject was not at their home. 1021 wallet, vehicle were still there. Subject is, again, suffers from limited mobility, has medication scheduled that they need followed. Is located, contact Tucson PD. In addition to time distance or randomized.
Safe alert for the Skyline Drive in Campbell, Pima County, 1611-7. So safe alert, Skyline Drive in Campbell, Pima County. During yesterday's date, February 1st, at about 15 hours, subject date of birth of 127/42, of age, white female, 5'4", 150. Nothing. Wearing clothing, subject was not seen at church. Residence of subject was not at home. All personal belongings, including one wallet and vehicle, were still there. Subject suffers limited medical and medication schedule to follow and needs benefit welfare and contact Pima County. Audience copy. Third broadcast of safe alert to the authority from Pima County Sheriff's Office last seen at Skyline and Campbell in Tucson. Safe alert last seen on yesterday's date at 12:15 hours. Subject's last name is Guthrie, first of Nancy, 127 of 1942. 84-year-old white female, 5'4", 150, brown and blue. Last name wearing unknown clothing. Subject was last. District 2 and 12 stand by to copy. One item on the EVD summary of safe alert from Skyline and Campbell in Tucson. District 2 and 12 copy. 10 to locate one item on this APB summary of safe alert from Skyline and Campbell in Tucson. Occurred yesterday's date around 12:15 hours. Subject is Nancy Guthrie, date of birth 127/42, 84 years of age, white female, 5'4", 150, brown or blue. Last seen wearing unknown clothing. Subject was not seen at church, so family went to the residence and subject was not at home. All personal belongings, including the 1021 wallet and vehicle, was still there, and she was nowhere to be found. Subject suffers from limited mobility and has a medication scheduled to follow that she needs daily. If located, check welfare and contact BCSD. Safe alert out of Tucson, Skyline, and Campbell. District 12 units copy. Safe alert from Skyline and Campbell out of Tucson. Subject is going to be Nancy Guthrie, date of birth 2/1/26. Last seen earlier today around 12:15. Correction, yesterday at around 12:15 hours. Date of birth is 127/42. She's an 84-year-old white female, 5'4", 150, brown over blue, unknown clothing description. She was not seen at church or at her residence, and subject was not at home. All her belongings, including 1021 wallet and vehicle, were still at her 1020. She does suffer from limited mobility and has medication scheduled to follow and needs it daily. If located, contact Pima County Sheriff's and code 20. And APB, overall correction, safe alert. Operating by 1424. Dispatcher units prepare to copy final broadcast for safe alert. Safe alert last in the area of Skyline and Campbell. On the 1st, last seen in the area of Skyline and Campbell around 12:15 hours. Subject going to be Nancy Guthrie, Date of birth of 1/27/42, 84 years of age, a white female, 5'4", 150, brown over blue. Last seen wearing unknown clothing. Subject was not seen at church, and family went to residence to check on her at home. All personal belongings, including 1021 and wallet and vehicle, were still there. However, subject was not there. Subject does suffer from limited mobility and needs medication that is left at the house. If contacted, contact county at 1427.
I can't believe.
Okay, guys, I'm not sure what stood out in that. So let's see. Let me catch up with these guys, and then we'll get back to that. But I'm not sure what really stood out in that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay, you said if that's true, that would mean Saturday at 12:15, which is a lot different than Saturday evening when she was dropped off. All right, February the 1st, what day was that? Guys, what was February the 1st? Sunday? Oh, okay. Okay, so thank you. Oh, wow, it's 12:15 here, Sunday. 12:15 Sunday. What a coincidence. Okay, let's see. So the 1st is on a Sunday, and according to that recording, it said Saturday at 12:15. Wait a minute again. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Why would I be upset with JLR? I'm trying to charge my phone. We're all out here together. Why would somebody ask me that? We're literally together today. We're out here all together working. I don't get it. Why would I be upset with him? We're working as a team out here. Everything is good. We're all getting along fine. I don't get that. But right now, I'm just trying to charge my phone. No, there's no beef. That's one thing out here. not just myself and JLR. We're getting along. Everybody's getting along. There's no, everybody's working together here. So it's not that kind of an event, I don't even think anybody's thinking in that direction. Oh, okay, ignore those comments. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should ignore stuff like that. Thank you. Alright, I got some power. I can get back out. I don't want to carry this battery box around. We're getting closer to a good place to grab something to drink that's cold and so forth.
I think I definitely have one. I got so much crap.
You need something?
We might need to, if they need to ride back. I got one. I can move shit. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we're meeting at the Walgreens now. Meeting down there.
We're meeting them at Walgreens?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Another U-turn.
All right. Yeah, I can take some too if it comes down to it, whatever. All right. Walgreens sounds good. That sounds like a place to grab a drink at least. And okay, guys. Thank you for all the support. Can somebody pull? Well, that's all right. So yeah, you make a good point, Honeybee. So the dispatch calls did say Saturday at 12:15, but it was actually Sunday, right? Okay, so Gold Digger said recap 11 a.m. Guthrie no show. 11:56 a.m. Family arrives, property empty, personal items. Okay, family arrives, property empty, personal items. 12:03. Family calls 911. 12:15 p.m. And that call is placed on Sunday, correct? But the dispatch is saying Saturday, right? I'm pretty sure I did see that and hear it several times on that video. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying here. Good catch, Honey B. The paperwork says Saturday too. Wow, what does that mean? All right, Epic, shout out to you. Thank you guys for all subscribing. Yeah, that's a very important detail. And actually, Savannah called Senator Mark Kelly on Sunday before she called the sheriff's office. PEMA and FBI paperwork says missing 131. What in the world? Yeah, this is why, now you guys see why I'm saying we need to have we really have to get the Discord going, you know? Guys, if you want to join the Discord, we really have to get that focus so that you can place your tips, we could all see it, we could all discuss it. I think we've reached that point. We're probably close to 50,000 subscribers, so definitely. We've gone up 30,000 subscribers in the last 30 days. That's crazy, right? 30,000 in 30 days. How does that happen, you know? But I've been working extremely hard, folks. I thought they said we were going to Walgreens. Oh, this is the place where the car was retrieved. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to Walgreens, all right? Okay. This is where they told, okay, this is where all the action happened at. Okay, I think we're going to Walgreens. We're supposed to be going to Walgreens, right? So that's where the feds picked up that car. Was that Culver's? Now I'm intrigued by this whole discrepancy here. Honeybee is on it big time. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention, Honeybee. Call you Detective Honeybee, right? Jeez. Okay, let's see here. Can I get to Walgreens here? Yeah. Okay, so this is where we're meeting here. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for hanging out. We have a lot to cover here, but I really want to focus on the facts with that. But let's see. Ooh, my battery life is getting, ooh, jeez Louise. This is so complicated. So I'm gonna have to hook up my battery pack all the time now, so we can regroup here. Okay. And I need to re-up on some water. We're still meeting here, right? We're all still meeting here?
You know, that's what I'm trying to think. Well, that's what everybody said, and I saw them walk through the parking lot. So I'm like,
because I saw Jake over there.
Is he across the street?
Yeah, I saw him over there, so I don't know what's going on.
I think we're going on. I mean, yeah, they must have crossed the street because I was doing the and I saw them walking through the parking lot.
Yeah, let me, hold on. I want to give you my number, so in case we lose track. Hold on 1 second. Okay, guys, just bear with me. No, they're all over here. They're all standing by the door. Yep, they're all over there. All right, but I gotta still give him my number. Man, oh man, what a day. We're gonna get back to that in a minute. I have to re-up here, thankfully, to get to a store of some kind. There he here the next 2 or 3 minutes? Oh, okay.
When you want to watch your phone?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
We're waiting for his to come back down.
He's gonna wait. I told him.
We'll go with you. My car's down here.
Where you at? Oh, you're off on that little
I don't even know where I'm at. Someone down the street, I think like this.
So where we off to now?
Hobby Lobby after I get picked up.
I'm taking him to his car.
Okay.
And then Hobby Lobby, I guess, because that's where the media is. Some other media I saw when I drove by there.
Oh, okay.
KOL.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
This side you said or the other side?
Oh, the other side.
All right. So I guess that's it for the search today. I guess it's back to Nancy's house after Hobby Lobby. So that restaurant across the street is where they towed the Range Rover. We might lose you guys for a little bit. Well, I'll pull up the GPS, so you just have to. You're welcome, Lisa. Let me try to pull up the GPS here. Shout out to you, Brian. Connecting. Brian went to church today. What did you learn, Brian? Okay, let's see here.
Turn right onto East River Road. Then at the next light, you'll turn right. Back to Hobby Lobby. They say the media's there, so I guess that's where everybody wants to go. Guys, hit the like button, share, subscribe. Thank you. I think if the people at YouTube actually stream themselves and also StreamYard, if they actually use the software, they would make key differences to make it much easier, you know. I feel bad for my buddy that had an accident. That's never good, especially when he drove here, man. Mind Evolution. Someone just followed me on Substack. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need probably 5 more people at least so I can start going live on Substack. So thank you. I think Stella posted it, and I think it's on the community wall. I forgot to do that. I forgot to post it again. But if we could get a few more people to join, it's probably no different than YouTube. You just have to hit the follow button. So if you already use Substack, if you could just follow. I need to do more on Substack. It's more friendly. Look at the camera there. You see that camera? At the light. See the camera there? That's the way it is around here. And they don't have a vehicle. Something don't add up, you know. Well, they covered a lot of ground today. I see a lot of people here exercising, riding bikes, you know. The weather permits it, so nice. Oh boy. Good thing it's not raining. I'll take it. So for you guys that keep talking about the suit, I get that a lot. And I grew up with a very religious background. And so with that, we used to be out in suits all day, knocking on people's doors and all that in the hot summer. So, you know, after a while, I've gotten used to it. And I don't even realize I'm wearing a suit. So it's not a big problem for me. You know, but the average person that probably didn't have my background, they'll probably be burning up in the suit, you know. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be anything happening around here. I think it's back to Nancy's house. Okay, so yeah. I guess it's back to Nancy's house. I don't see a lot happening. And I guess it's time to take a food break somewhere. I think it's time for some lunch. I have no clue what time it is right now. Let's see. Here it's almost 1 o'clock. Okay, guys, so let's just pause. I'm going to head back to Nancy's, but I'm going to grab something to eat probably and get more battery power. Let's see how much battery I have. Oh, my. Okay, so let's see real quick. Let's try to get back to discussing this whole thing. Let me put this in park before I have a problem. Okay, real quick. Let's see. All right, so let's discuss this whole thing. Where's Gold Digger? Where's Honeybee? Where's Stella? Are you guys all here? Stella, Honeybee, Brian, where are you guys at? You guys are here? Okay, Stella, I see you. Honeybee, I see you. Where's Gold Digger? Is Gold Digger still here? No, maybe not. Gold Digger, you here? Okay, okay. All right, guys. So, according to record, not the call, But according to when we first found out about her case, wasn't they saying that on February the 1st she went missing in the morning, right? So that's February the 1st is her disappearance day, right? Is that correct, guys? And everybody else that wants to chime in, but I know those individuals were talking about this. Okay, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, so am I going crazy, or did the 911 call say, and here's the part we have to make it clear. The first is a Sunday, but the 911 call says she went missing on Saturday at 12:15, right? Am I going crazy, or should I replay it? Let's take a moment. Let's go back through it. Am I losing my mind? I thought it said they called her in at 12:15 on Saturday, right? Is that right? Or am I losing my mind out here in the heat? Yes. Oh, okay. So Donna's saying that's a mistake. The sheriff admitted that there was a mistake. Oh, okay. How can that be a mistake, though? When I played it a few minutes ago, you have different accounts. It's not the same voice in different times talking about it. Whoever put it together, and all of those say 12:15, right? Oh, okay. The dispatcher said last seen yesterday at 12:15. That call was made Sunday. Right. Now that's what I did see. February the 1st seems to be reporting day. That's the day she is known to be missing because she don't show up. Yeah, exactly. Steve says she was supposed to be at church on Sunday, correct? Honeybee says, well, that's a huge mistake. Exactly. The call was on Sunday. Honeybee says, it's wow, the sheriff is a mistake. Okay. Lori says Saturday at 12:15 would have been Saturday afternoon. Right. So how can she be on the 911 call? She's reported as missing on Saturday. It's being reported at 12:15, but it's actually Sunday. How does that work? Sunday was church service, right? Yep. Sunday at 12 p.m., Tampa, Florida. Yes. Stella says, but here's the question. Did she attend online or in person? And she was supposed to be going over to a friend's house to watch online, is what I understand. Lori says 15 minutes would be Sunday morning. 15 would be, okay. Brian, I'm here from Florida also. Okay, Honeybee says the other concerning part is that she was last seen at a specific time. But what she was last seen wearing is unknown. Tampa says, I'm in Lutz, okay. Brian says, Linda, I love Florida, okay. Honeybee says, now, let's not forget the FBI in Pima County missing person document says 131. So, did she go missing on the 1st? Oh my goodness, it says my phone is too hot. How is my phone too hot? Jeez. Okay, so I guess my phone is overheating. Oh my. Okay. But we're still good. We're still streaming. I'll try to take it out of the sunlight. I have the AC pumping hard here. Okay, so hopefully it makes a difference. Okay, concern. Another searcher went up to JLR stating she picked up a transmitter in a wash. Assume it's media's. No report made. She picked up a transmitter in a wash. Okay. So now it's very confusing. All right, guys. So now that Honeybee has us officially. Okay, turn on my battery saver. Okay. Yeah, clothing, missing person. You don't even know what they had on. This whole thing is out of control. Shout out to you, Brittany. Nice having you around. Where's Honeybee at? Honeybee. Here we go. Here's Honeybee. Honeybee. What in the world? Oh boy, I swear. Just technology. I don't know why. YouTube. I wish I could just have a good discussion with them. I wish I could talk to YouTube. I would give them some good ideas. Somebody made a good point last night. They said, oh yeah, all of the mainstream is complaining about the YouTubers. That's actually we're out here really rendering support, but the mainstream news is also trying to go on YouTube, so figure that one out. Okay, let's see here. They said her bedroom was opposite side from the garage. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm about to head back to Nancy's too. Exactly. I can't even think of a missing persons case that didn't include last seen wearing. Exactly. Judy, I think they will be doing some more searching tomorrow. I believe so. No, I did not have lunch yet. I'm about to. About to have lunch. And about to charge my phone back up to get a second win. Okay, let me put this in the GPS. Guys, bear with me one moment in case I lose you for a second here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna charge up a little bit and head back to Nancy's.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go.
Okay.
I think he said he's stopping back at somewhere else, but then he's going to Nancy's.
Okay. Did you see any local searching from the authorities? Like they said they're canvassing the area? Nothing, right?
Welcome to Tucson.
Yeah.
No, they're not doing any searching.
No more.
It's all about budget, right?
Yeah.
So they don't. If they have to take officers away from here, so to me, you won't see any searching.
No more searching, you don't think? They just say that to make it sound good, you think? Wow. I mean, you're the one to know. You follow.
Because the Pima County is 9,000 square miles. That's how big the county
Really,
is.
9,000 square. That's a huge county. That's like New York and Connecticut. You know.
Exactly. So, just imagine that, and you've seen the sheriff, and so it's like I've dealt with cases just like this. They'll let it go in the media, and then you just won't hear. They just will stay silent.
Oh, really? They do that? They just go silent and just let it die on out?
The last case that I worked on,
Oh my
and you
God.
can look this up, was Holly Dasso.
Holly Dasso?
It was spelled D-A-S-S-O.
D-A-S-S-O. Okay, guys, can y'all look up Holly Dasso?
Yeah, Holly Dasso. I did a thing on my page. And she got kidnapped last time she was seen on a Centran bus.
Yeah.
So then I did a FOIA request, so I found out, I got the police report. They took her to the railroad tracks and let a train come by. Sheriff Nanos didn't release that. I had to actually come out and go, this is how, and still they won't.
What do you mean? They took her to the railroad tracks and put her on a train?
On the tracks.
On the
They
track?
waited for the, huh?
And the train hit her?
She was, they laid her out with no clothes on the tracks, and a train came and ran her.
Somebody did that to her?
Yeah, and you won't hear a word from
Did they
them.
find out who did it?
That's why it's a cold case now.
It's a cold case? Oh, man.
And that's why I'm the only one out here in Tucson trying to get the world to see what the hell
Wait,
these people
wait, so this girl, they kidnapped her?
Somebody did, yep.
Took her clothes off, put her on the track, and let a train hit her?
The last time she was seen,
Oh my, it's time for me to go,
yeah,
man. This
just
place
tell
is
your
pits.
Holly Dasso, she was getting on a city bus. That was the last photo that they released to the public.
That's terrifying, man.
That's what I'm saying. So it's
Now I'm in New York. I haven't heard one to beat that one. You know what I mean?
That's why when I had to find that out, and even after I released that, it was like nothing even happened. Nobody.
Yeah, we had a guy yesterday. One of my friends told me 2 guys were fighting in the train station.
Yeah.
And one fell and got hit by the train yesterday. That's crazy to me.
And I'm sure that happens a lot there because, out
Yeah.
here, if you see where this train is, I mean, the trains don't come by that often. And so it's like literally out in the middle of nowhere someone drove.
And that's a cold case.
That's a cold case, yep.
That's very telling,
So, and that's the crazy thing is the last time she was seen was actually on the government photo surveillance on the bus.
She's on the bus on surveillance, and they couldn't figure this thing out, right?
Mhm.
How long ago would you say that was?
2023.
23? Wow.
Yep.
All right. Well, good deal. Man, oh man. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Yeah, no, I want to get that. I mean, I don't stop giving up on people like people that are victims. I mean, the families reaching out to me, like, keep the story.
Yeah. So you think that they're just letting it die down at this point? You don't think they're going to try to crack this case?
They want this to go away as quick as they can.
How can it go away when the daughter is high profile?
Because if it starts affecting the politics, this is a very strong Democrat held.
Oh, this is Democratic out here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's only one out of every elected official in Tucson. There's only one that's Republican.
Only one Republican out here. Wow. Okay, okay.
They basically stick together. They all protect each other like they are the sheriff. No one's calling out the sheriff, and
Mm-hmm.
So it's how Tucson is. I mean, but then now we have a rising crime. We have the drugs.
That explains why the sheriffs and all, they say they follow my channel. They probably figured, it's weird to me. I was shocked that they are following. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, and they got Mark Kelly, backing them up, and so it's this big kind of, crew, insiders crew, I call them.
I haven't, from the authority level, this is the warmest reception I've ever gotten, so I figured it, okay, that makes sense to me now.
Yeah.
All right, buddy, I'll see you back at the house, okay?
See you there.
All right, you got it. Oh, man. So he's really fighting back against the system here. He covers everything. I think it's 847 or 857 Tucson, something like that. Maybe one of you guys can clarify it. But wow, he's really breaking it down. He knows this area quite well. He thinks it's just going to be another cold case, you know? Like, what's that about? That's okay. So, all right. None of this looks familiar to me, so I haven't been this way before. I was just alerted that we're going to be having a blizzard today, so in New York. That's something to think about. I'll be going back to the snow when I go back. We've had so much snow this year, man. It's been the worst season in a mighty long time. We have so many new people in the chat. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. But I could tell from the local people that there's something different here. It's almost like people have an attitude about this case, you know, like we're hearing people verbally saying, okay, get the media out of here. Let's help us get up beyond this. Like, you know, get beyond it. What does that mean? You know what I'm saying? What does that mean? You want to get over it already. I thought it was happening, you know. Beautiful out here. This is the highway that I think should have been searched heavily, because this is the one that actually, I believe it could lead toward Mexico, if I have my boundaries correct here. So here's the thing. With the new report about the blood, well, it's not even a report yet, but I guess it's getting out. The word's getting out for those who are around. You know, it's starting to look like the blood was staged, but who knows? So if that's the case, then this is much bigger than anybody could imagine, you know? It's almost like somebody wrote a book. Somebody wrote this storyline. So, and then they say the DNA is mixed. According to what's being said, boots on the ground, is that the blood was sprinkled inside the door just as well as it is outside the door. So, what do you think about something like that, you know? Would explain a lot. Did the dogs go out? We don't know. They're keeping everything close to the vest here, you know. What did Doug say? That's everybody's saying Doug is right. What did Doug say? I can't really capture everything. Well, there's plenty of churches and mosques around here. Maybe that can open some doors. People praying, maybe get some answers. Or prevention of these type of scenarios. I have to make sure I'm going the right way, guys. I might lose you for a second here. Okay, looks like we're going in the right direction, hopefully. These are the Catalina foothills. Okay, bloodhounds were out on the first 3 days, you say? All right. I'm not seeing this area. Maybe I'm in the wrong place, but whatever. Figure it out. This does not look like a place that I've been to before. Yeah. Oh, we're up on the mountain. Maybe we're on the backside beyond her house. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Okay, I get it. Wow, look at all that view. It's amazing. So yeah, so Nancy's house is to the right. And we're coming down off the mountain, okay? I think so. Yeah, that's it. So that was the first time I went up that high in elevation. It's busy up there. So there's busy highways above and below her. Because the glove is found on this strip here on the right hand side. The one that came back, basically the one that they made a big deal about. It turned out really to be, so far they don't have anything solid on it. It was right through here somewhere. So I figured, because if you go down here, you take a left at the light, you go to Mexico. I mean, it's still, what, 60 minutes or so. But, you know, so the glove is found right in here somewhere on the right-hand side. And when you get to the intersection, you take a left, you could go to Mexico, right? So I was thinking this way would be effective, but where we were searching is not even this way, you know? It was behind there, so what does that mean? You know what I mean? Oh boy. And the guy exploring with Jim, he came through here. He walked all of this yesterday, and he said last night he received an email from the authorities saying don't be going around picking up stuff, searching like that. So what does that mean, you know? Must have some significant meaning. So this is, you go left, you go to Mexico. And you saw the cameras right there, you know.